Ooh, sorry for the delay. What? Oh, there we go. I had to make sure my dog used the bathroom outside because she has not even gone pee all day. So I'm like, something's got to happen here because otherwise you're gonna have an instance where you're gonna have to interrupt my streaming. I'd prefer we not do that. Problem is that when it rains, which has been raining for like 48 hours, she doesn't like going outside, but still gotta use the bathroom, right? She's not doing it inside. And not that this is any information you guys want to hear, but we're dealing with the situation where she's either not using the bathroom or having like explosive diarrhea. So one or the other. It's like she can't hold it in or it just won't come out at all. And I'm like, what the? Okay. She's been on the old chicken and rice diet. How's everybody doing tonight? Sorry for the delay. Double credits for that. It also means now that I'm cold as shit because I didn't go outside so that she would go outside. Oh god, alright. They say hi to everybody. Uprising, Rand, Easy, Beth, Jake, Sarah, Trep. I know I saw Xblod in here earlier. There he is, Xblod. Oh, JB's here, Kaigan's here. Possum's here. Peter's here. KY's face on Buffo Kuma. Like KY's face or KY like the drawing's face? Either one would probably be really funny. Godot's here. Yeah, how's everybody doing? I think we're in here, yeah. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Today was my first day tutoring. I feel really bad for kids that have to take their schooling virtually, but I also understand why they're doing it because, so like my nephew's schooling is virtual and I'm taking 2 of the days for him since I work from home. My job is I make my hours, so you know I have the opportunity to do that. But they're kids. It's so hard for them to just sit in front of a screen all day. They get breaks and stuff, but man, I am not sure I would have been able to do that. Like, probably would have had to have done it, but it would have been very difficult. At the same time, one of the schools in our area, all the 3rd graders had to go. All of them are quarantined now because one kid had it, and that's what's just gonna be happening. Like, so. Either way, it sucks. Either way, it fucking sucks. 2020, eat my ass. I'm sorry, that was aggressive. Actually, I'm not sorry. It's 28. It's so high. It's 2020, and 2020 deserves all the aggression. Fuck that shit, right? That's more in the middle. Okay. So we're gonna finish a trial. For those that weren't here at the end of last trial, I said I'm 99% sure that Peko did it. Because she's doing the Celeste thing, which kind of serves as a dead giveaway. the obvious answers are not the murderers, just because they're like too obvious. Like there's only two people. It's neither one of them. What I don't like about it is that there isn't really anything about her that would suggest that it's going to happen. And I kind of mentioned that before. Whereas, like, I feel like at least the first two chapters, well, the first two chapters of the first game is like, to me, is like the people that ended up doing it or like were involved. It's like, okay, like you got a hint of it. The only hint that you get until you got to Celeste, but then your hint was what was happening throughout the course of the investigation itself. I didn't get any hints that it was Peko really until the trial. Now, you got a hint that it could have been her because she was wet. And she was like, I tried swimming to the other island, which like, okay. I kind of believe it because she's athletically inclined, but you could also use that to clean off a whole lot of blood. Same thing went for Akane, who was bloody. Sonya, who put on an entire wetsuit. And then there was the one line where I'm like, oh my god, I don't want it to be Peko, but if it turns out to be Peko, that was a sick line. And it was when Kazuichi was it Kazuichi? It was one of the guys said something. It might have been Nagito. It was either Nagito or Kazuichi. Said something like disparaging about the murderer, and then Peko said the murderer probably wouldn't like hearing you say that, and I'm like, I'm gonna log that in the back of my head here for later retrieval, because I think that was a really, like, it was overly subtle, but it was a little slick way of throwing that in. I liked it. So we'll see. See if I turn out to be correct. It was Kazuichi that said that was, yeah, he said something and then she responded, kind of like you've seen that in other movies, right? Where they're like, oh, I bet they would, you know, be a little upset or some shit like that. It turns out to be them, you know. Yeah, it's just tough. Remote since March and no one cares about classes anymore. Yeah, I could see that, like, for kids that didn't have that, initially it's okay, but the more it goes on, the less, because, like, I bet the teachers don't feel like they're being as effective as they could be. But again, the problem is that if you have the classes in person, one person gets it, everyone's gone anyways. And that's such an, like, it's so easy for that to happen. You think it's Sonya? I still think she could be considered a suspect. But there was something, so there's two things about Sonya that were sus. One is that she's really into that sparkling justice, but I think she's too into it for her to actually be sparkling justice. But I for like my middle actually that was pretty much from like my junior year on until I got into law school. I took 5 years of undergrad, so that was like 2.5, 3 years. I kind of mixed in online classes, and I loved the online classes that I had. They were really cool. But I'm not sure how I would have reacted if it was all online. The terrible game within a game. That game was bad. I will not miss doing those voices. That is true. All school is exhausting. Well, it's obvious. It's always 11037. That's just like a constant, right?
To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room.
Yeah, I agree with that. The reason school is shit generally is because of people, not because of school itself. Although some people do find coursework to be shit because either they're beyond what they're getting taught and so it's boring for them and a waste of time, and so they'll, you know, was it idle hands or the hands of the devil or some shit, create the devil's work or some shit like that, right? Where if you're not doing anything, you're more likely to engage in troubled behavior. And then there are some people where it's difficult for them, and the teacher and them, for whatever reason, don't click, and it's hard for them to learn. They get frustrated, and so they hate it. But for me, the problem was always people, not schoolwork itself. Chihiro, man, if she could have, if he could have actually wielded that bat, I would have been impressed. That's, to me, that was the obvious reason it wasn't Hiyoko. Like, there's no way. There's no fucking way. She's so fucking tiny. Whereas, like, Peko, on the other hand, she wields a kendo stick, so she can wield that bat just fine. Yeah, and some of them can be the right setup, Adamski, but like it's difficult. And that was for me when I was in college, and it was a little different at that point. I already had a sort of setup for like independent study, because in college a lot of it is, hey, you know, you can do it if you want. If you don't do it, you'll just fail. Whereas in high school, it's a lot more hand-holding. So I already had a taste of that independent study, whereas most of these kids have never had anything like that in their life. Comp sci curriculum's half nonsense again. Since I can ignore it all. Yeah, I can see that being a benefit. You can certainly try, JB. See, for me it was middle school. High school was good, and then college for me was really good. A little too good in the beginning. That was a problem. So they're troublesome as in bad influences, but those are my own decisions, so I don't blame them. Yeah, it just depends on what you're doing in college. You can half-ass it and still get through everything. I wouldn't suggest that, but you can. All right. Think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room.
Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! I can't do anything! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly. Well, now that we've decided to believe Hiyoko, now what?
Now that we've decided to believe Hiyoko.
If the killer was luring Hiyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
I'm trying to find a good audio balance. I don't want their voices to be too high, but I guess that's fine. Because if they're talking, I'm probably not talking.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime after I left?
The other thing is if the killer used the window, it would make sense for it to be Peko because like Kane said somebody could do it, but they'd have to be like a ninja, which Peko could do. Although Kane couldn't do it on her own, so that would lead me to believe that no one should be able to do it on their own. Because can't she jump like 12 feet in the air?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? No, it's not. Nope, logic dive. Logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions called logic dive. During the logic dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. The task is to reach the goal, the final destination. You can move sideways with the left stick and accelerate with RB, plus LB to brake and RB to jump. Wait, they just said accelerate was RB? RB is accelerate and jump? There will be various obstacles you will encounter. Make sure you're familiar with this control. You're going to take damage every time you fall against the wall. Reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions in the course. The answers will be split into different paths, so please proceed down the path. Now, you might think Twain's gonna think this is really stupid because how fucking esoteric is this nonsense? You would be wrong. This at least seems rooted in the idea of someone going through their thought process. It makes sense in that regard. We're not talking about a fucking rhythm game where you're essentially bobbing your head while somebody else is calling you stupid, and apparently that's good enough for people to go, wow, got so much rhythm, I have to believe them over the person calling them stupid. Logic. Oh, yo, what's up, Dreamer? Branching questions will appear several times in the course. This will be really interesting. This actually sounds kind of tough. Making use of the brake. That's my meddlesome advice to you. Press start button. Okay, so I'm gonna press start right away because RB being jump and accelerate, I had to have seen that wrong. She's right, that might be a very important problem. The killer tampered with the evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house. When did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Think. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. All right, I'm gonna do it. Oh shit! It's Sonic! Oh, A is accelerate. What? Stop! B is brake. Okay. I feel like they definitely did not give me the right. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? It was before Hiyoko arrived. Okay, that's cool. It was... Wait. It was before Hiyoko left, right? Or am I wrong? Nope, I'm wrong. After Hiyoko left. So they hid somewhere. But where are they gonna hide? They weren't in the closet. Interesting. I'm obviously still not completely, like... completely on point. I still think I know who did it, but I need to put it together. Oh my god. Well, that was something. It's the killer hiding while Hiyoko was unconscious. The beach. Fuck! It's because I think Peko did it, and I'm trying to figure out, because she was like, I'm all wet or whatever. So I'm assuming she went into the water to clean off, and so that would make sense, but I guess then Hiyoko would see her? Okay. Well, that was a nice, easy start, because obviously fucked up 2 times there.
It's all coming together.
I dig it. I dig it.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing.
Where would they have hidden? They were. She checked the shower. They were in the. I thought she said she looked in the closet though. Maybe that was it. Maybe she didn't actually look in the closet.
Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand? Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, it should have
Hey,
been a
Oliver.
place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make a Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means. The place where the killer's hiding. The place where Hiyoko hasn't looked is. Was Mahiru already pushed up against the wall when Hiyoko found her? I don't think she was hiding in the... She wasn't hiding in the refrigerator, was she? Like, I think am I just off about the closet, and I just don't remember her saying she checked the closet? Because otherwise I'm thinking she was, like, behind this door. And then Hiyoko left, and then she came back in. But this is just the door to the outside.
Here!
Yeah, okay.
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
Okay, so I did not correctly remember whether or not Hiyoko... I thought Hiyoko had been in the closet, or checked the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up.
Yeah, okay, I was right.
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
Yeah, I guess.
But could 2 people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
Man, Peko is talking a lot in this trial. Woo! Yeah, we're on... This is trial dos. Okay. So I did remember that correctly. I was like, am I thinking too... Like, that made sense. Now her footprints are on the beach.
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Oh! The killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance. I can only think of one place. The place where the killer was hiding the closet was... It's here, isn't it? Nope.
Crap!
I thought... Oh, that's not a... I thought that's a case. Well. Is it behind... Wait, did I select the wrong... No, yeah, I didn't make the right...
Here!
I picked...
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
I hate when that happens. Phoenix Wright did that at one point too.
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf, and there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. Because we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
48-hour reign for Twain. Barely off is one way to put it, yeah. Oh, thanks, Sarah. It's just...
Then the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
She is knocked out. It looks like she's having some magnificent sleep. Look at that. That's not how you sound when you snore. I'm trying to make whatever sound she might be making, because holy balls is that mouth open. She's like...
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Also, more indication that it's Peko, because I don't think there are many people in this group that would be capable of doing that.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Pookie. That's how you look when I see. I probably look like that before. Now I have a CPAP mask, so I always just look like I'm some sort of like supervillain that's been through some shit, like All for One.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left,
It certainly did give me that moment. One part I was thinking of was the folding screen. I'm pretty sure that one was like, if I'm remembering correctly, I was just a little bit off the first time of being selecting behind the folding screen, and so I thought it was wrong, and then it turned out, oh, I just needed to be a little more to the right or something like that.
they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Well, fucking thank you, Nagito. That really helps me a lot.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
God, Akane, woo!
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her.
Fucking dunked on Nagito.
If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if you didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
My reaction, exactly.
Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
What?
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction.
But it has been in the past, in Celeste's case.
It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
Well, not everything happens the way we intended.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but...
Isn't that always off-putting, Peter? Where somebody's a maniac, but they're also not wrong, and you're like... I don't know how I'm supposed to feel here.
Depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
It's true. He's right, you know.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
Oh, it's always sad when people talk about profile pictures because I can't see them on Restream. I just see a big old YouTube symbol.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Truth flashback. If you hold down the diamond button, shape of the reticle will change. If the weak spot, keep in that position, you'll be able to. Okay, so we can do that. I think that we weren't sure if that had been something that had been introduced yet earlier in the trial. It can only be fired once at a single shoot. Change to a different truth bullet, disappear. Okay, so don't change to a different truth bullet. This is only good to refute, not agree. I'm guessing it's not the shower room.
What did the killer do with the blood on their...
She's focusing super hard. Okay, so they won't. I think it's why.
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit? They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Who doesn't
It's the other way around.
flush their shit?
Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Use that person's opinion. I feel break through the contradictions. All right, let's see who we
What did
need
the
here.
killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed...
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up.
Can you memorize an agreement?
Someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare, it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer missed the body.
Oops.
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do
No, you
with the
can't.
blood on
Okay,
their
so it's
body?
only the
Maybe they
contradiction.
simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
Fuck.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, that's annoying.
Oh, what about the wetsuits and maybe they wore one when they moved the body? If they used something other than the shower.
What did they do with the bloody?
They cut
So
it
let's
up.
try doing it
Someone who flushed
backwards
would
first.
definitely clog.
Maybe it's the other. Perhaps someone other. Maybe
Just
they
so
were
that I
able
have
to
a
wash it
shot,
off.
because I don't want to go through it again and
What
fuck
did
up.
the killer do with the
At least
blood
this
on
gives
their
me a
body?
shot.
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
Fuck! Fuck! God damn it.
What did the killer do with the blood?
Maybe they simply.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would
Jesus
have been
fucking,
impossible.
are you kidding me?
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuit? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower.
I gotta use my focus. Why am I not using my fucking focus?
Someone who flushed
Ever.
would definitely clog.
There's no
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
penalty for using it. I'm just like, nah, I don't want to make it
What did the
easier on
killer do with
myself.
the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been...
No, that's wrong. If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
Something other than the shower was used to wash off the blood. It's possible that was. Oh shit! I didn't even think about that. There was all the water bottles, right? Peko said she was in the sea, but oh my god, I didn't even think about that. The game just kind of gave me that one. Also, yes, I at this point prefer Ibuki over Chiaki. Although after Peko gets chosen here as a killer and dies, Chiaki's gonna move up to that number 3 slot.
I see. Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
In theory, that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Why does the girl who kind of looks like a murderous psychopath have to be a murderous psychopath? Can one girl with white hair and red eyes not want to murder somebody? Oh my god. Why is it so fast?
To wash off the blood.
I can't back down.
Duel! What? I didn't even know I was supposed to do that. I think they told me about that before, but I haven't had to do that.
I can't back down.
God damn, that's tough.
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator. They were only flavored. If you use those to wash, the blood will come off and your body will leave an arrow, especially if you use the water. That alone would raise suspicion. Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words. Oh, there were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
I would interrupt him if he tried to deliver a line that long. Allow me to cut. Shut the fuck up. It's too long. Like, cut it down a little bit. It made sense that she's strong for sure. I just wasn't expecting that. Yeah, no, it makes sense. I was not expecting having to mash like that. Also pretty true, Jake. I won't disagree. This is a game where I won't disagree with anybody's choice for wife, except for Hiyoko, for many, many reasons.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
Why?
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Ah, you're right. Those bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it...
Hey, thanks to this bear doctor, nice, for the follow on Twitch.
When I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
I have a... if you had to do that against Sakura, you should have just, like, insta-lost. Like, impossible. Impossible to win. Impossible.
You should have said so sooner.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soak their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, they did that, that person would be...
It seems you've realized who the killer is. See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Nagito's such a fucking jag.
Let me ask, who might that be?
The killer used plastic water bottles to wash off blood that splattered onto them. That killer, Mahiru's killer, must be that person. Select someone. Myself! It's you!
You're the only one!
Peko. Is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Man! A fucking waste.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body.
Those are some fucking sweet emotes.
But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Oh, welcome to the YouTube side. Yeah, we're a little more popular on YouTube than Twitch, which is why Twitch gets the restream bot, but YouTube doesn't generally. It's generally Peter. Everybody sees what Peter says. Unless it's a speed run, then there's a bunch more people on Twitch. Sometimes Trampy will come along too. Although Trampy, I think, just lurks a lot.
Don't just stay silent! Say something!
Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right?
Whoa, whoa!
So maybe she really was swimming!
Why so angry?
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
That is to say, I saw her. Oliver, thank you for the follow on Twitch.
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
It's Fuyuhiko simping for Peko. Is he just a little bit? Just a little bit. Oh, Gundam's Twitch? Yeah, I heard he's really entertaining. I should probably go check him out.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
Fuyuhiko. He came at me hard. He came at me hard.
Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer!
Okay. So he is lying about it, putting himself in a position to possibly die because he's simping over her? I mean, I agree, Ran. That's what you just saw that picture. I'm just like, what a waste. What a fucking waste. But I ain't gonna die for her. Nope.
We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
Somebody told me this name before. There it is. Alright, followed.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
So I wanna fuck her!
We might have an answer.
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
Yeah, we don't. But you're gonna mention how much you enjoy them, that's fine. I just generally don't like getting a tip towards characters one way or the other before I play the game. Or at least before I meet them. But yeah, don't worry, we'll be playing V3.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Killer's escape route. I know what it was. But did Oliver say something on Twitch? I don't see it anymore.
I see! If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Is she carrying the trial? Nagito actually had a little something twice at least, right? But yeah, in general, Hajime's dunking all over Peko right now. Chance to get laid before an execution? You mean before they all die and she walks away?
Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Oh no, Makoto put the team on his back though every time. I'm not sure how he didn't get out of there without a broken back.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see! You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Peko was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object?
Well, you see.
And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
Fair.
No! Please don't be violent!
Even if the killer used an object to escape out the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of is the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case. Focus and think. The object the killer used to escape out the window. We hangman in it. I honestly don't know the answer to this question. What did the killer use to escape out the window? In the oh, so it wasn't the rope. Oh, not! Fuck. What's the... How do you catch, release, explode letter? Oops. I think it's... It's not now. What am I doing? I'm honestly not sure what it is. I probably should know by now. Oh! Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. This might be too late, but... Come on. RNG, don't fail me now. RNG, you are failing me. You are failing me horrendously. Here we go. Where are you? S? Sick play! Y'all see that? That's sick play. Woo! I never think of it as a...
You carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times,
right? I never think of it as a bamboo sword. I always think of it as a kendo stick.
If I recall correctly,
which
you had it then too.
Is obviously not correct, but that's why I didn't think about it right away.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
It is the same thing, Sarah, but I think calling it a kendo stick is like not technically correct. I think it's, if you go to Japan, that's what it's called, right? A bamboo sword, as opposed to a kendo stick.
Sword as a step stool?
Or maybe it is kendo stick, and I was thinking about it the right way, but I just didn't think bamboo sword.
You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily! Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool. Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
That's fucking nuts!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Okay, Kazuichi, you tell that to American Ninja.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
So you're saying I was actually the one that was one step ahead. I thought I was one step behind. It was like, it's not really kendo stick, right? I guess that makes sense. It's actually the simpler way of looking at it. But I guess, would they be more likely to know what kendo was, or that those swords are made of bamboo? I guess that's a toss-up. Maybe more people know that they're made out of bamboo than I think. Okay, so I feel like the game is a little different now, so I'm probably gonna fuck up my first time. Time it with your ears and not your eyes. Okay. And your passionate heart.
Hold on a sec, you bastard!
Is he really still going?
You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
I'm sure it is historically accurate. That's just fucking crazy to me. Yo, what's up, Lugia?
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Well, yeah, I know it is a kendo stick. It's just a matter of which term. If you went to Japan and somebody presented it to you, or you presented it to somebody there, what would they call it? Kendo stick or bamboo sword? I'm curious.
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Fucking give it to me! Fuyuhiko, why? Why are you sipping so much? I know she's hot, but bruh, we're all gonna die if we get this wrong.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard?
I'm
That's
so bad.
Obviously impossible! Bastard!
Well, I got through it enough.
Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing
That
me
was
off!
aggressive.
You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind! This is the end!
No, my imaginary GF!
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, when she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it.
Not imaginary, but you know, in his head, there's an imaginary relationship.
And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan.
Why couldn't you let both of us be a part of the murder? That's all I want in my life.
Oh, you just back off!
Is it true?
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof!
You know, this is all evidence. It's just a matter of whether it's circumstantial or direct.
Got it, you bastard!
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's Maru's killer, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
I'm surprised he didn't start dropping the stupid, 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 stupid. Yeah, he is really advertising his services. I wonder if somebody's gonna take him up on it. It's a really interesting thing they've set up here. Where is it actually going to come into play at some point? Yes or no?
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Okay.
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Huh?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges.
Oh.
is only one reason I kill.
That's actually really good. That's really, really good. I didn't even think about that because I kind of just ignored the whole sparkling justice thing as being ridiculous.
For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
Hello! Earth to Peko!
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine. Just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
Could she be?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
Now Sonya about to simp hard.
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice.
They put
now then,
an emoji
let's
there.
Execute justice.
Emoticon.
What? What the fuck?
Peko, what are you doing?
You're embarrassing yourself.
Sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Peko finally snapped!
Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals.
Or crazy with an emoticon.
She is supposed to be... but... Huh?
Ally of justice?
So that's why you're wearing a mask.
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
It's not already. What? What the heck is this? Peko's the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Your chip.
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
I'm not gonna lie, I still like Peko more than Jill. Although, I did enjoy Jill's character.
This again?
Huh? Sleepwalking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru? This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course.
Also kind of makes sense why Fuyuhiko's simping. She's like... revenge for his sister, right? Well, not revenge, it's for justice. Because all serial killers have huge tongues. Obviously. Obviously.
In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword. And executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Nah, bruh, you're gross. Well,
Peko,
yes.
Is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Shed your humanity to pursue your goals.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
Why is it a farce? What makes it a farce? End it? He's right, we need to end this already. That tongue makes me feel safe. The killer in the end is no mistake that it was Peko all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
I honestly thought I was gonna hate their explanation, but that makes a ton of sense. I really like how this came together. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's right, I can move. I don't have to, yeah.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hiyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character.
Oh, that's cool. So when she did like her monologue, it probably sounded pretty similar to that, right? Unfortunately, we don't get that sort of like that would have been cool. It would have been really cool.
Hiyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan.
The first time I didn't quite understand the changes to the game mechanics as well. That time it was a lot easier to use everything at my disposal.
By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hiyoko.
That's also indicative of a well put together like scenario that I'm able to piece it out so quickly like that. So props to the game for that.
The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hiyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hiyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said. And was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait.
Does it smell like chloroform to you?
After putting Hiyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon. The metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath.
I would agree with the not looting the lolly approach, personally. I 100% in agreement.
According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on it. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator.
Yo, does this smell funny?
We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her.
Just eat the bottles, forehead.
From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect,
Not dedicated enough to the murder.
Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house.
What if the bottle eats you, then you weren't a worthy killer? Just gotta take that risk.
They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used...
You know, if you want something to be presented in a negative fashion, and you need to choose a color, just choose orange, always. If Peko had went with the orange gummy, we might have picked Hiyoko in the end. But no, she picked the yellow gummy, which, not great, but much less bad than orange. I'm telling you, orange is the worst. Just pick orange and you'll be alright in all of your diabolical plans.
The bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window, while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Yama?
I see. And what of it? She's like totally cool with it.
Yeah, of course she is. Her at mine, she carried out the work of justice. I actually like Garfield. I just don't like looking at Garfield. No, I actually really like. I loved watching Garfield and Friends when I was younger. I think I had a whole, like one of the comic strip books too.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice.
Relatedly, I also hate Mondays. Mondays are injustice. I hope before they kill Peko that they allow Peko to kill Mondays forever.
That's no reason to condemn me.
Yo, what's up, Light? How's it going, dude? Is this the week that your new shift starts? Or started, I should say.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important.
It is this week? Okay, so yeah, you probably gotta go to bed early, huh? She has lost her mind. It's actually pretty cool. People shouldn't lose their mind like that and kill people. But I mean, like, within the context of the story. Because I thought I was gonna hate it, but... Me being the kid that used orange, and it didn't work. How did you use orange? In a negative fashion? Because if it wasn't a negative fashion, that would work. You have to hate the orange. You have to let your hatred flow onto the color itself and the item in which you are using it. Fill it with your negative energy. People will get around it and they'll just go and they'll be consumed by it. Now I'm losing my mind. What are we talking about? Tuesdays, Mondays. What, my schedule? Hope never dies. Yeah. It's a little thing they do, which is cool.
Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
You know it's insane when Gundam is confused.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on.
True story.
To keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice.
Is she gonna try to murder us? She gonna try to fucking murder us? Well, it's because you didn't throw it hard enough, Peter. You should have just said so. You gotta, again, let the rage build up in you, and then you will get enough speed behind an orange to kill somebody. Don't ever do that. But the streamer said no.
Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed! For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
Sacrifices?
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
Does she think that they're just gonna be like, charisma check? Ah, yes, I'll kill myself for you.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her. However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
Ah, we finally woke up.
Oh, I would have despised that teacher so much. I eat an orange a day. My condolences. At least make it like a clementine. Those are okay. Like, I can eat clementine. Orange juice. Give me Sunny D, but that's not really orange juice. That's just yellow colored sugar drink.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
Is Possum here? Possum knows exactly which execution I need to... He said there's one that I need to censor. But I'm not sure if he's here right now.
chosen as the blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
The fuck?
Pardon me. Can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Is she serious?
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Peko is really sparkling justice, am I right?
He said that so casually. As a serial killer enthusiast. Nice. Fucking nice, Nagito. Possum said there was one execution in the game that needs to be censored because he's seen streamers get struck for it or something, but I don't think he's here. Because it tastes awful. Whether it be Sour Patch Kids, Starburst, and anything like that, them oranges of Skittles, if you pick up my bag when I'm done with it, it will be at least like, it'll be a little full. It won't be empty because you'll see all of the orange pieces there.
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Peko, right?
And it's not this one, Possum. It's not Spike, I think, that's actually making the strikes though. Which is the problem, which is a problem with YouTube, is that other people end up doing it, and yeah. I never got a strike, to be fair. They did end the stream because of a community guideline violation.
You know, Sonia described sparkling justice like this.
justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
I eat a book a day. I wonder if that's tasty.
That would be me. Sparkling justice!
Man, can we go back to that line? I see, so that's what it was. I think I've got the difference between the serial killer and Peko. Not gender. Special ability? I honestly was not paying attention. Nationality?
I see. That's right. According to what Sonia said.
And Sonia's always right.
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
I honestly didn't remember that. It was just
If
processing.
she had to translate it, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?
Alright, so we're gonna risk it because I'm feeling saucy today. But if stream just gets cut, you know what happened, and you guys all are gonna have to move to Twitch. All this time, I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
Can somebody type what it would be in Spanish? Hey, Kaime, what's up?
Time to tip the scale.
Hey, Adam, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Adam's getting ready for it, like, okay, this might be the one.
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And
Time to tip the
even
scale.
if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it.
Holy fuck, that's ominous. And thank you to Time Jester as well for the follow on Twitch. And Jay, everybody's getting ready like, this is gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
No, Peter, we already know who Jill is. Jill was a character in the first game. This is interesting. This is very interesting. No, it wouldn't get cut off like last time, Easy, when the stream got cut. It didn't end until after the execution happened.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
Oh, what is this? What's happening?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. The tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along. What do you mean? I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
Proof that there was one more person at the scene of the crime?
I see!
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier? That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Huh?
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
You're the only one!
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
No, the events that occur in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that, too. Here, right? Oh, no. Not that. I mean, that shows that they were together. I guess that's not overwhelming proof.
Fun. I can prove it with this. I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but... There's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right?
Which is odd, because shouldn't he have lost his memories? Unless he played the game and saw Fuyuhiko and just assumed. Because that's one reason I eliminated him. Is like, how would he have known that that was his sister? So he'd have no motive.
Because whoever beat the game first received the winning prize. It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
Right, but didn't this happen in high school? Or did it happen in middle school? Because if it happened in high school, he wouldn't have any memories of it happening. He knows he has a sister, but he doesn't know that that's his sister. Well, right. If it happened in high school, then he shouldn't have remembered it. Seeing the picture is the only way he'd be able to know it was her. You guys keep saying that, but that's not what I was saying. I was saying he wouldn't have remembered the murder. Now, once he saw the picture, then yeah, he would see that it was her. Plus, if he played the game, he would see the names. and you'd have to put it together then, right? But that wasn't what I was saying. So he did beat the game first. And then Mahiru did get it essentially from him. So he still sent probably sent or had Peko send the first letter. So then, I guess I still don't understand why he was trying to defend her. Because if she survives, everyone else dies, including him. But I guess maybe that's what he wanted. Because he got vengeance and that's all he cared about. Then why not just do it himself? No, it's weird.
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right? But you already voted.
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill him. Not even the will to kill him. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
So they have a Honey and Mori thing going on.
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma.
But she still killed Mahiru. Just because he manipulated her into doing it doesn't make...
The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is.
Is it really, though? Doesn't matter, though. Even if he used her as a tool, she's still the murderer. Like, legally. She's still the murderer. He conspires to kill. But she's the actual murderer. There is no... Like, she is the murderer. She's not an actual tool. She is literally the murderer. Yeah, that she's just like, I did what I was supposed to do. Because I am subhuman. And I am proud of what I am. But yeah, that is crazy. I know what she's saying. I'm saying that it's wrong. Like, from a legal definition, which, you know, based out of logic, she is the killer. Doesn't matter if she considers herself subhuman, she is human. I understand what she's saying. I'm saying it doesn't matter.
I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Although there was some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is... Hold on a sec. Okay, I'll wait. So sorry, I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no need to hesitate no matter how you look at it. Peko's the killer. Why?
Hey, hey!
Because you are literally the person that committed the murder. Your tool logic is flawed. Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a friggin' human being. Kazuichi dropping the knowledge. Matter how many times she says she's a tool, she's actually not. If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
You just don't know.
Because you just don't know. Unless she's literally a robot that Fuyuhiko controls. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. Even then, you said people. You defeated your own arguments. People such as myself. Because if you're a tool, you can't be a people. Only exist to be tools?
Hey.
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko? Peko and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
It's completely different than that. Mecha Peko. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in.
I am nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I'm to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
God damn, that's sad. Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword.
Is she trying to bro fist him up there? Okay.
That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
Obviously, Monokuma doesn't buy this argument. Otherwise, we'd all be dead.
That is...
Although, if the game just ended right now, that'd be kind of sick. Like, oh, yeah, we're done. 2 chapters. But that is, you are wrong. You are not a tool, Peko. Because if you are a tool, it was all that time we spent together.
Nothing.
Well, that was blunt.
Huh?
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. My young master intends to kill. It is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you, it was Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it.
I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me.
And she's covered in blood? What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead? You tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So?
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But
I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this.
Oh,
my!
Oh, yeah, I suppose. It's pretty important, so, you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others. You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
what the?
Seriously, what the heck? An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. The reason that happened was because of some person here. I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so,
My young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon because in the game that's what was used to kill Girl E. And you know, I'm a gangster, so we use bats. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that is why you killed Mahiru with the bat?
Yeah.
But still, I believed up till the very last minute that game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch.
Hey,
Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
I don't want to hear about that.
But...
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but you don't follow that up with but in this circumstance. It's just not gonna end well.
Why?
You shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Wow. Mahiru, fucking... The nads on her. Whew. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong. I mean, I agree, but I wouldn't have said it there.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? This whole time I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse not to go through with the plan.
Yeah.
But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed a metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
Huh?
young master, I am finished.
What?
No, Jake's right. If it was Hiyoko, everybody would be like, ah, cool. Get rid of her. Oh, I blame Fuyuhiko. He's an asshole. He sucks. He's a terrible person. It's not just this, too. It's the culmination of everything. Yes, I did give out the credits for 15 Link. Who said something about people shouldn't know each other? I don't think anybody said that. I see. I guess her argument still then is it was Fuyuhiko. Because then she would have to argue to Monokuma that if they chose Hiyoko and they were wrong, she would still have to convince Monokuma that it was Fuyuhiko that actually killed Mahiru and not Peko. Interesting. Interesting. A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all!
Of course!
Of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet? Damn.
Yes, indeed.
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. In order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes? So we fell for it. We fell for a trick all along. That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the truth.
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on. Don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma? No, your logic is idiotic.
This is troubling.
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. In what fucking way? Only a moron would think so. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Peko literally defeated her own argument when she was when she was explaining things. None of this should be a thing. This is all terrible. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope, then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great.
You would only go for that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm going to ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us. Is that your hope?
What?
Ugh.
Hold on.
What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey.
Oh, and if it's free will, then it can't be a tool! Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth? Huh? Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die. Young master, you just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but... Yeah, but that doesn't make the see, that argument is bad because it doesn't make the killer not the killer. That argument only makes any sense here if the killer is not the killer. The killer is always the killer, regardless of whether you paid them to do it or not. And unless the rules changed, which I don't remember it changing, there can only be one blackened. Like in Danganronpa 1, there can only be one blackened, and it's the person that killed. Always. It's always gonna be the person that killed. There's no two. There's no additional. The person who did the murdering is the murderer. The primary murderer. Well, okay, you'd be punished too, but I'm saying it doesn't matter. At least in the context of Peko's argument, which is bad. Just flat out bad. And I'm not sure if that's how you were responding or if you were just responding to something entirely different. But in the context of Peko's argument, it doesn't make sense. Well, because they're not good at articulating themselves, so I have to do it. No. No. Fuyuhiko is not technically the person who killed. It doesn't matter if Peko had no intention or not. She is a human being. She is the one who did the murder. As long as you are a person, you are the murderer. There's no technically otherwise there. There is no otherwise there. Oh, that's true. Monokuma's gonna make the rules. It's just the, you know, it's whatever he decides. But we're not arguing under we're not arguing under the framework of Monokuma's rules, right? This is a debate based on, you know, outside of that, what should happen. So, like, I mean, duh. But that's not how we're discussing it. Because in that case, there's no point in discussing. Just, he made the rule, so what only matters is what he says. But that's not how people are presenting things. I told you, the only way my mind's going to change is if she's literally a robot that he controls. Because then she's not an actual person. She is a mechanical being. Which under current laws don't have sentience. Don't have legal sentience. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person, because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Young Master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I'm a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko, but
Hey.
If you insist you're the killer, just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
I...
Young Master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young Master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way I cannot worry about you.
Okay, so that's her own choice.
I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master.
You can call this episode, what, a measure of a Peko?
Without an owner, a tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
God, I don't know how to feel about Fuyuhiko. Like, he killed somebody before. He killed Girl E. He's a piece of shit. But like, this is also... This interaction is endearing?
Then why did you...
I guess that's a good character, right? Complicated.
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon, after you leave. I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
So how about it, Fuyuhiko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
Sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
Because if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. I mean, I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
If I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master!
Uh-oh.
Oh, that read. That read was hysterical. Uh-oh. What the fuck was that? That was good. That was good. Oh my. So this is how it turned out. And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions. There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
He's right, you know. Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Man, even if it wasn't an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad. You're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with the heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request, even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive, but I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master!
You have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself. I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. Oh, what a face. Man! I'm just a mixed bag of emotions right now. See, something was said earlier that made me think the surveillance cameras might be broken, and that Monokuma then doesn't know everything. Although that would really neuter his powers, right? Yeah, George. I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place right now. I can admit it. I don't know how to feel. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so,
I wanted you to escape. I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Goodbye.
Cause like, her thing too. She does it for the sake of somebody, but at the same time, she didn't have to do it at all. She could have still protected him otherwise outside of killing somebody and possibly have gotten out of there, but she made a really bad choice. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course. Peko! That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool, Peko Pekoyama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do you have to keep? I don't need any tools. You did say that. Then let's begin. The punishment time brimming with despair. Jeez, why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time for the ultimate swordsman, Peko Pekoyama.
why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Bruh, he's trying to monologue. Shut up. I prepared a special punishment for you. I never needed a sword or shield.
I never needed a tool. So... You didn't need to become a tool.
I'm a ugly cry. I feel you. That face reminds me of that one girl in Phoenix Wright. Can you describe her a little more? Are you talking about Adrian? She kind of had a face like that.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
God damn.
Young Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Dude, shut up.
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
God, I didn't cry when Mondo died. I was pretty pleased. Fucking asshole.
Young Master? Young Master?
What?
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
What?
Congratulations!
Oh shit. I thought, see, what I thought would happen was that they would just add a little more to it by having Fuyuhiko there to see her die. And like, oh, that's really fucking sad, right? I didn't see them jumping up to the next level. Wow. That is fucked up that Monokuma can just add somebody, even though, like, Fuyuhiko wasn't supposed to die. There's only one Blackened, and the one Blackened is supposed to die. Although, again, I'm not sure if he established the rule that there can only be one Blackened in this game. I don't think he has. So he could change it. And I know it's his rules, so he does whatever the fuck he wants, right? I guess the difference is the reason why he didn't do such arbitrary he did some arbitrary things, but nothing that outside of what he would call fairness, because the first game was like, it was televised, right? Or at least that's what they said, right? And he wanted to give the audience at least the impression of fairness, whereas I don't think he has to do that here. I don't know. That's fucked up. That's really I shouldn't even be trying to go through this. It's fucked up. Yo, what's up, guys? Oh! This cannot be, even Fuyuhiko. This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes. You bastard! What is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? Also, I saw what you said, Adam. 100% correct. If it was an anime childhood thing, you know it's gonna end in tragedy. You thirsty, all right. Oh, this is a lie, right? God, I can't. Peko! Fuyuhiko! Great reads, right?
Such a waste.
He might have had a crush on both. Look at those reactions. Oh, dude, that execution was sick. That's by far the best execution either of these games have had so far. For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me.
Damn it.
It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that? The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed, and I even feel sad and hopeless. But still, it's going to be all right. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just the ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. This is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. Oh, in a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be reminded me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? I thought that was pretty badass, personally. Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know. Not yet. He's still alive. What? The fuck? All right, Mikan, time for you to do your thing. I'm not sure if first aid can heal a slice through the middle of your body, but we'll see. What?
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko's still alive.
You serious?
Fuyuhiko! Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side. This just makes things worse. It seemed like she was kind of into me. Maybe I'm just saying that because she remembered my name. I what, hung out with her twice? 3 times? I don't know. We don't know. Nagito is something, man. I really like his character.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Well, he's breathing blood at the moment, so no.
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Why didn't Monami say something about this earlier? He was sitting there for like 5 minutes, just like. Well, serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother!
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't
A
believe it!
surprise order!
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza? When I was first reading that sentence and I kind of saw the bottom of it, I thought that was a completely different word. And I was going to be like, well, scum.
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him.
Huh?
Duty?
Hey!
Because it's written in the school trip rules. If only the Blackened gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless. Always with the fucking magic stick. What a fucking excuse. If only I had my all-powerful MacGuffin, everything would be all fine. I can't do it. Fuck you. But you should be able to do it. Jeez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So...
Fine then, I'll save him. Really?
Lie.
I was actually gonna do that all along, so I'm already prepared for this. Oh, prepared? And that's when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere, and gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood. I mean...
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients!
We got gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat.
That's true. If he would, because they were like out in some field, right? So if she brought him closer to them, that could have been where she was that whole time.
So, I'll see you later.
I know people that are like that, Trip. That used to be me. Not anymore, though. Not once I hit like 31 or something like that. Do I like Yasuhiro Hagakure as a character? Thank you, Peter. Dr. Killbad is Mikan. Hi. I'm Dr. Killjoy. Nice. Oh, is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma? You have no choice.
Damn it.
Can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know?
However,
We must put that aside since Peko has already been punished, or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my
There are no
tears.
second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way than to move forward like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
damn it!
I guess. Things aren't as exciting if a shit stirrer like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko! I didn't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. Did he just yell that? Just in the middle of everybody? And so the class trial ended, but we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. We were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation: despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too?
Well, that kind of sucks. I was thinking about doing his social link at one point too, before all this went down. But I think I had to fucking chase the booty. Had to chase the booty. Now it's locked off forever. George is 100% correct. Can we do it? You know what? You know what? There we go. Just for George's statement. To be fair, stream didn't get cut last time for about 10 minutes, I think. And we'll see. Hero is literally the worst character in the series, and it isn't even close.
Congratulations!
I mean, I don't think it's a matter of normal trip. I just think people cope with things differently. Hiyoko is serving a purpose. Hero could have been taken out of that game and nothing would have changed. A punishment that made me cry? Are you asking me? Like, what? Punishment that happened to me? It was good. It was good, Possum. I was really worried that I was going to come out hating the result, but I feel the exact opposite. Very well done. Very well done. I did notice 15 days left. So we're probably going to get it finished within 15 days. Social link is just an easy way to describe it. Confidantly. What do they call it in here? The booty is a trap. Now I can't max out Nagito. The first time a female participant killed another female participant. Makes sense that it'd be somebody like Peko that'd do it, right? We cannot start that fanfic, Lightgazer. We should not subject Misato to that. Yeah, I gave out Twitch points. Right, Peter? Yeah, you got all 50. Twitch gets them too. I appreciate you all for watching. You get the creds too. I forget if she voice acted, so I'll just do it and then she'll. I think she did, but you guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too.
Poor people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore.
Really? Now you're not so sure?
Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape.
Don't spam, Oliver. There's no positive in doing that.
For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well.
I expect him to basically be the exact opposite of what he was before. I expect him to be an integral part of the group from now on.
What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair.
I'm assuming it's for evil. Or do you mean like her motives? I still think she's good. I guess I don't really know. She's not good because she still kidnapped everybody. Well, seems that way. Maybe not. Maybe we're saved.
And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary.
So it seems like it's for good.
Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Hero's birth. Sweet. Got our sweet ass black dragon blade. Junko's resurrection. Yes, please. Yes, fucking please. Actually, no, I wouldn't want that. I want the game to create a character that I just end up liking as much as I enjoy Junko's character. Instead of just reusing the same one. That's more interesting. Hey man, I will admit, I think you guys know me enough by now. If I'm like, man, I was fucking wrong or just jumping the gun, I will say so. Definitely jumped the gun on what I thought was gonna happen there. Now, to be fair, I would say if. But I was pretty convinced that's what was going to happen once I decided that it was Peko that did it. What if a Misato hero fanfic already exists? Well, it can't, because if such a fanfic exists, the universe would not exist anymore, because it would collapse upon itself because of the awfulness of putting Hiro with such an angel like Misato. We are alive, thus the universe has not collapsed upon itself, thus the fanfic cannot exist. Yeah, I wouldn't count the Junko. I don't personally count that, so I see what I see where you're going. Oh, you're talking about it in all the spoilers, the spoiler chat. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't think anybody can question Peko's devotion. I've played Nocturne. I have not finished Nocturne though. I hear there's a remake or remaster of it coming out though, and I really want to play it because I'd like to finish it. I heard from another content creator that I liked a long time ago that it was like the hardest fucking RPG he had ever played, and I'm like, oh my god, I gotta try that out. And it was very difficult. I don't think I was ready for it at that time. I think I could get through it now. I would never stream that though. That's just... Streaming a Persona game takes a while. And Personas, I don't feel like are as difficult as the Shin Megami games are. I would like a little sin with my coconut. I would too. Light, you and me are on the same page here. Yeah? Well, there's worse things to die for than loyalty, that's for sure. Play Yakuza. It's been suggested that I play Yakuza. Do I have any theories, ideas on who's controlling Monokuma this time around? Only vaguely. I don't think it's somebody that we've met already. Like, I don't think it's from this group. Like, Junko kind of was. Because the original Junko wasn't actually a part of the group, right? It was, Makuro is her sister's name? Posing as Junko. But I think the person that's doing it's completely outside of the group this time. I don't really know. I can't really give you a reason behind that. I wonder if Monomi is controlled by one of the people that escaped in the first game. That would be very interesting. But I don't think Monokuma is controlled by somebody that escaped from the first game. Beth had to leave. Have a good night, Beth. Play the demo of what, V3? What do you mean? I have V3 already. So no, I didn't. I guess I didn't plan on. When I planned on playing it, I was just gonna dive right into it. Shit goes down. Yeah, there you go. Spoilers downgrade. What the fuck? I am playing Ultra Despair Girls next. Oh, it's separate. Okay, maybe. Do you guys think I should do that? Think about Super Mario 3D All-Stars. I'm gonna get 2 copies. One for me and one for my nephew for his birthday. You don't think... So Jay, you're a no? You don't think I should play the demo? Do a hundo after never having done a hundo? 24-hour stream, baby. Let's go. Go straight to V3. Okay. Man, I kind of want to do it just for that, though. Oh, I would feel with glee. Dude, getting Hero's Crystal Ball was by far the worst part of this game so far. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Maybe I just play the demo after V3. Because I kind of want to learn about the characters within the flow of the way the story actually presents them. I feel like that's the best way to experience it, right? Agree, disagree? Yeah, say no more. Say no more, fam. I mean, it ruined the fun, but did it really? Because now I'm like, I'm still excited. Oh, fuck. Happy birthday, guys. So many September birthdays. Brother-in-law's is recently. My mother's is recently. Got my, I guess it'd be second cousins, or are they first cousins once removed? Is that a thing? The children of my cousin, my first cousin. Their birthdays are coming up. I got another cousin who has a birthday. 2 cousins. 3 cousins. Oh, my cousins, man. They were all born in September. What the fuck? And then October, I used to basically have it to myself. And then I got married, and my wife's brother and sister have their birthdays in October, so I'm like, I gotta share it. And then my sister had the audacity to have a child like 4 days away from my birthday. So now I gotta share it with my nephew. Could you believe? Can you believe how selfish that is? Just, what were they thinking about? No one but themselves. No one but themselves. The world is an awful place. 21, hell yeah. Welcome to official adulthood. Well, unofficial adulthood. 18's official adulthood, but 21's unofficial adulthood. I don't know. I'm guessing we're gonna get into some free time. I would be surprised if we got to the murder, just based on how the pacing has gone so far. Just so no one's confused. Now, I'm not telling you to, I'm encouraging everybody to just go out and, you know, whatever, but it is 18 in the United States is the age of consent, not 21. 21 would be really interesting. 33 as of September. Oh, nice. I'm 33 as well. 34 as of next month. Mid-30s? Hype? 30s, man. 30s are liberating. I just care so much less about dumb shit. I don't know. We'll see on the Shimigami Tensei thing. It'll depend on how hype I get for playing Nocturne. I don't know yet. My list of games to play is so fucking long. I'll probably, well, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna play Sunshine, Super Mario Sunshine, when I get the 3D All-Stars. I've never played Sunshine. I've never had interest in playing Sunshine until I saw speedruns of Sunshine. But I don't know if I'm gonna play it on stream or not. I might just play that on my own. No one's here, right?
Man, I can totally see it now. Those idiots. I can't wait to see the surprised look on their dumb faces. But they'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very, very happy. Alrighty.
What's she doing? Something good? I can't imagine this being good. It's her, after all.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee. Good morning. Now then, let's...
Yeah, my dad's like that too, Lugia. He's gonna be 62, I think, in November. And we get mistaken for brothers. And I'm like, when I was younger, I was like, yeah, I look older. Now it's like, I look older? Are you fucking kidding me? So I hope I get that gene. I hope what happens is I like mature and looks really fast, but then it gets stuck there forever. His side of the family, whew. My great grandmother died at like 80 something, and people thought she was still in like her late 40s, early 50s. But probably not. Probably age like I don't know. What ages poorly? Morning, huh? Fuck morning. In the end, it didn't even matter. I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep. Involving himself in Peko's execution like that, suffering all those wounds, is he really going to live? Was it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? Worry has consumed my heart. My body feels terribly burdened. That worry ends here. There's no way I can just lay here and do nothing. Loosening my stiff body, I slowly got up in bed. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. Free time! Bum, bum. That's right, just do it. I should meet up with everyone at the restaurant first, and then we'll question Monokuma afterwards. I'm definitely going to find out if Fuyuhiko is safe or not. That's interesting. I was actually thinking that they might keep him out of the mix for a chapter to heal and recover or whatever. But that'll be interesting if they bring him back immediately. Hey, Pokemimi, how's it going? Fire alarm went off in my college dorm, then stopped after a single beat, and then like 2 minutes later beat 4 times and stopped. Listen, alarms, just didn't know if it's an emergency so I can get out or not. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it stops. That's awful. Those things are like intentionally obnoxious, right? So that you'll get a move on and get the hell out of Dodge, but you can come listen to the smooth musings of Students of Gaming for all your lo-fi sleeping needs. Is there anyone among the group you're surprised has made it to Chapter 3? Mildly surprised that Ibuki is around. I was kind of expecting Ibuki to die fairly early. Other than that, not really.
Hajime, you're already here?
Hiyoko, you're the only one here. What are you acting so anxious about?
I'm not acting anxious. I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I just came here early.
I see. This girl, there's something strange. Is she trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again? Actually, I take that back. Before I started playing the game and I just saw the artwork of people, Fuyuhiko looked like somebody that was going to die early. But once I started playing the game, that thought kind of went out the window. But if you're asking from like the beginning, oh, I agree, George. I love Ibuki. Ibuki's still number dos. I'm not sure if I'm gonna knock Peko out yet. I don't know. I'm just still mixed emotions on that. She's dead, so like, yeah, whatever. But in terms of just like ranking favorite characters. Otherwise, Chiaki bumps up to number 3. Chiaki. Which I said from the beginning, Chiaki was kind of the dark horse early on. But from the beginning, it went Akane, Ibuki, and Peko. Which I just thought, oh, she made food. That's sweet. Probably happy that we didn't get her murdered. Oh, yeah, okay, so should I investigate? Nope, that's not what I want. What do you want me to look at? Where? Here? Oh. The fuck is this? That's how I would have responded. Not, what the heck is this? Heck. Kazuichi? Yeah, that's a fair one. Because I kind of saw him as the Leon character initially. So that, yeah, that's a pretty strong answer, I'd say. Should play Sunshine. Yeah, I've heard it's really good. Free VR demo. Takes place during Sakura's trial in the first... Wait, really? You could just... That's sick. I have the PSVR right there. Should I stream? Wait, right, yeah, there. Should I stream that? I've never tried streaming any VR games. We've done Let's Plays of it. I could just do that. Like tower defense. I've never really played tower defense games, so I can't really say if I'd like it or not. But yeah, that's cool to have a VR game like that. Would not have expected. Also, sorry, Smole, if you're still here, hi. I saw you earlier, but I was getting over my shock. Saintness confirmed. Why does she think we'd like this? The panel has been propped up. It's getting off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. There's a bunch of photos pasted all over it. Didn't Mahiru take these photos? What's with the terrifying ambiance?
Yay!
Oh, what's this? What an adorable decoration! I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort doing their best to make it.
It's such a like old joke, but I love it.
Mahiru's gonna be happy too. I don't know who did this, but we should be grateful to them, right?
Hey, Hiyoko, did you?
Hey, good morning. It's so rare to run into you two here.
I'm here like every time. What the fuck are you talking about?
What are you looking at? Huh? What are these horrifying photos?
I expected that reaction. It's all the rage and decor nowadays. My, would you look at that satanic ritual? Amazing. Brilliant! Brilliant! The elegance of it. We could do a Let's Play of Sunshine too. Yeah. I have little to no puns for the second game. Most of my punny ideas went in the first game because I feel like most of the puns I made of the deaths here would accidentally give hit. I see. Well, I appreciate the consideration you provided. 10 minutes long. Still cool though. That would actually make me more likely to play it since it's not a huge time investment. Yo, what happened?
You?
What's up? What's up? Is it a brawl? Huh? Hell yeah, Kane. Let's go. Yo, what's all this ruckus in the morning? I don't know, dude. Maybe it'd be easier for your brain to process all this if you weren't wearing a fucking beanie in like 100-degree tropical moist weather.
This is bad. Please take a look at those photos.
Oh, photos.
Whoa!
Well, what the heck?
Hey!
Kind of ominous crap is this? Is this like something used for sorcery?
This is clearly an insult against Mahiru.
I don't know who the hell did this crap, but they got a lot of nerve.
This is too much to actually treat Mahiru's photos like this.
If you were in a killing game like this, what chapter do you think you would make it until? Unfortunately, pretty far. I don't think it'd be very easy to kill me. And I would not have the urge to kill anyone else. At least I'd like to think so. I think I would take more of a Byakuya approach. Because in terms of analyzing and problem solving, I'd say I'm closer to him than any other character that we've met in the first two games. I don't know if that's like being arrogant because Byakuya is, progeny or whatever, but oh god, yeah, Trev, good lord. That would be cool if they released a full... It stopped working? Holy shit, that sucks. I made a Danganronpa OC and another. Somebody else was dropping their OCs in our Discord a while ago. That was cool. I forgot who that was. They did a whole fucking like game worth of OCs. I thought that was really cool. Come on down and give yourself credit if you're in chat right now. Well, I mean, and I don't generally play games for views, Easy, but I get what you're saying. Mario games tend to bring in people to watch, right? Yeah, because people like Sunshine. I mean, you're right. You're right. But he kind of lost his mind. I'm actually, honestly, still a little surprised he died the way he was. That was kind of disappointing. But I mean, that whole chapter was disappointing. So I guess we just sweep that under the rug. No, I would not tamper with the crime scene. I don't have that like insane desire to just make shit hard for everyone else. I'll turn into an accordion. Unsure of how I managed to live. Well, at least you live in that circumstance, I guess, right? Because that's the one thing Hero's got going for him. No, I get you. I get you, Easy. I get you. I appreciate the insight. Everyone, I understand how you guys feel, but it's probably...
Good day.
Good morning, everyone.
Good nom nom numming!
Good mongrel! What's with those nasty photos? They're giving off a crazy, huge, ominous aura.
Something like this.
There's no excuse. This is too terrible. How could someone be capable of such a heartless trick? No, seriously, it's just...
Hey!
I know, right? Seriously, it's just the worst. Jeez, I wonder who the hell did it.
Huh?
You're right, there's no way Mahiru would be happy with this.
She won't just be unhappy.
She won't just be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be so angry she'll cry tears of blood.
Man, who the hell did this?
No!
We'll have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime, fire! Start the fire! We'll have a grand bonfire so Mahiru can reach Nirvana.
Seriously, this is...
Hold it.
You can't. Someone took their time to make this memorial so we can mourn for Mahiru. You can't burn it.
Mourn, Mahiru?
What the heck?
You sure it's not the other way around? I'm pretty sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting Mahiru.
You think so?
Really? I think it's just a little clumsy.
See?
Why don't you take a closer look at the intent instead of focusing on appearances?
Nice. Good shit, Chiaki. Good shit.
Perhaps.
Despite their clumsiness, I'm sure whoever made this probably did their very best. If you look at it carefully, don't you feel like you can sense their feelings? Mahiru's not alone. She'll be with us for now and forever. This was probably made with those feelings.
Right?
So I definitely think, yep, it's a nice decoration.
I see.
After hearing you say that, I'm starting to feel the same thing.
You
sure are simple-minded.
I don't really want to burn it.
Huh? It cannot be.
Was the person who made this? Mahiru was really, really nice. She politely taught me how to tie my kimono. She was really good at taking care of others. Better than me, ironically. Mahiru's probably lonely by herself, so I wanted to tell her that she's not alone, even if she's in heaven. Hiyoko, you... I didn't want to make it look better, but not unless I'm dancing. I'm so clumsy at whatever I do. I'm sorry.
I feel really bad for her. Damn. PogChamp for real. I mean, this is good. I'm glad that she just wasn't gonna be... She's just unlikable bitch the entire time. Yeah, I think you kind of have to appreciate her, because this is like, it's showing that she does care and have compassion for people. She's just kind of a selfish douchebag.
I am sorry.
Yeah, I agree, Possum. I agree with you. On Ishimaru. I'm terribly sorry. I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all. Sorry, Hiyoko.
I'm sorry.
Well...
How should I put this? It looks like we misunderstood. Now that I can take a closer look, it looks like you put a lot of thought into the decorations.
For now.
So let's keep this thing around until we get off this island.
No.
No, it should come with us when we get off this island too. It would be a waste to leave behind such wonderful photos. So we're not gonna burn it?
You don't feel bad for her? I mean, she just got shit on for trying to do something for somebody that she's trying to honor and mourn for her. And people are just like, this is fucking terrible. I mean, I don't know. I feel bad for her. Not overall as a character, but in this particular instance. All right, Light. You have a good night, dude. Enjoy your new shift at work. Oh, by the way. 666. Ooh. It's all in new wrapping and Amazon renewed games. Scratch free, new case, original artwork, manual, when applicable, and disc. We can speedrun this bad boy with optimal efficiency. All thanks to Lightgazer. Compliments of Lightgazer.
Impossible!
Of course not. We'd never burn it.
You.
Weren't you the one who started shouting that?
I got it!
Fine, then I'll forgive y'all, except Mikan, of course.
And then she just ruins everything.
Why are you so strict with me?
I see.
And it's so unexpected. You really can't imagine Hiyoko being so diligent and earnest about something.
Who cares about that? Hiyoko has a very kind heart.
That's not it!
If not very, very self-centered. Kind of. Oh, come on, it's not like that.
Jeez!
Stop it already. You don't have to be embarrassed.
Stop it!
Seriously, stop it. Don't tease me. Oh, Hiyoko's so adorable when she's embarrassed.
Here it comes.
Shut up!
Yeah, sure, easy. What's up? I do have it in my possession. It's fucking $200, apparently $200 version on sale for $50. Sick. Sick. It's like the next best thing you can get to like sealed new. And boy, am I pumped to run some more Final Fantasy VII. I mean, I agree with you, Jake. Like, I still don't like her character, but I think you can dislike somebody and say it's Fuyuhiko is a perfect example of that. He's a piece of shit. He killed somebody. He killed somebody. Even if it was for revenge for his sister, he still killed somebody. That's the trash person. But like, you can still feel for like why he did it. I guess the difference is that I know this is on a smaller scale, right? Like, I get it, but I'm just saying, you can dislike a character, but empathize with them in situations like this, where they're trying to do something nice. I got the impression it's just because Mahiru is a good person. Maybe she had a younger sibling. That could have something to do with it. But I just got the impression that it's because she was just a good person that wanted to hang out. Like I said, beside Byakuya, I thought Mahiru was would have been the next natural choice for leader based on behavior of everyone else. But then she does this shit, right?
Shut the fuck fuck up, you pig-faced troll!
Why only me?
Because you're everything she wants to be. That's exactly the reason. At any rate, I hope this is finally settled now.
It's very like you guys to settle things like this. Calling her a pig-faced fuck troll and shit.
Really? Feels like we made such a huge fuss about it and finally settled things.
It's just like you guys. Little by little, we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. That's the reason why we can move forward without feeling despair towards our situation. Yeah, you guys are all splendid.
Splendid, huh? I haven't seen that word in text in a very long time.
This body is uncooperative.
I have arrived. Apologies to the world.
What?
What is this object that is releasing such a foul aura?
Impossible!
A malice clings to Mahiru even after her death. We'll be sucked in if we look directly at it.
You're the worst.
Wow, this is a very hopeless object. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with madness. Let's just hurry up and destroy it. I can't stand to look at it for even one more second.
I'll destroy you!
Stand aside. I shall shatter this barbaric, blasphemous, false idol to pieces.
Now that those two are here, do you still think we're splendid?
Looks like it's gonna take a little more time.
I completely agree. Seeing it unfolding in front of me was so embarrassing, all I could do was sigh. But at least it was a peaceful scene. As opposed to, what, people killing each other? However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this peace would be, even though we were finally bonding. A situation was brewing like a huge fracture running between us all, and that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Not just for me, but for every single one of us. And we just hadn't realized it yet. De-leveled? Are you streaming it? Like, did they give it to you to stream? Oh, I definitely think she's jealous of Mikan, like 100%. There might be something else too, but it all originated out of jealousy. At this point, I'm the next leader. No one else is really... Like, Chiaki, I guess, but she's not forceful enough to be like the next in line. And Nagito's... Nobody wants to listen to Nagito because he's batshit insane. Ooh, I'm stuffed. I can't eat another damn bite.
Hey.
Man, you sure do eat a lot. You don't ever worry about, like, choking?
Yo.
I never get worried. You don't? Wait, what about Fuyuhiko? Is he really alright? I was so concerned. Could not sleep at all last night. Maybe Sonya? I could see Sonya taking that mantle. Huh? Plus, if his fate is in Monokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned. If only we can attend to his wounds somehow. I wish I wasn't so useless. I don't think you guys should worry about it. You just forget everything that happens when you eat.
All right.
Now that I've got a belly full of food, I'm all set. So...
I'll show you my serious side.
Leave the rest to me. I'll question Monokuma and avenge Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously
Avenge?
wrong.
She's not even dead.
Sheesh.
What vengeance? You just want to test your skill. Well, yeah. Haha, she flat out admitted it.
Hello.
Okay, everyone, can I have your attention, please?
Meaningless.
Oh, it's you, Monami. What do you want?
Jeez.
I did my very best today, too.
Hey, who the hell are you? We're talking about something important, so go away. Who the hell are you?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Stop it.
Wait, no. I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider.
So what do you want? What do you mean by I did my very best?
Ah, you finally asked me. Once again, I defeated another mono piece. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I? Isn't it so convenient that I always do it after one murder?
Hey.
Sort of like logical progression. Convenient logical progression.
If you've defeated the Mono Beast, that means...
Ding, ding, ding.
That's right, you're now able to visit yet another island. So let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma. No more thinking about leaving this island. Let's all leave together peacefully as best friends.
A new island, huh? Maybe now we'll finally find a way to get off this island and go home. No, that's the only thing we have. That's our one and only hope.
Are you guys thinking about leaving the island even though I just said not to?
Do you have a minute?
More importantly, mon ami, what happened to Fuyuhiko?
Huh? Fuyuhiko? You see, I don't really know.
I won't be fooled.
Miss Sonia, can't you see it's a waste of time asking her? In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally. You're also a part of that mysterious World Ender organization, aren't you?
Hey!
That's the organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the one who brought us to this island, that's gotta be it. I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning? This is a great opportunity. It's time you finally filled us in. What a dilemma, but that's the one thing I can't say.
Bye-bye.
Truly, this is the tragedy of middle management.
Hold on a sec.
She ran away again. Stories like this and things get inconvenient for her. Oh well, who cares about Monami? More importantly, she mentioned a new island. What should we do?
However,
I do not think we should be exploring when Fuyuhiko is in danger.
Hey,
Oh, we must move forward no matter what despair stands in our way. That's what hope should be. What hope? You always say that just before you lead us into a trap.
there's something wrong with
Jeez,
you.
you're seriously just as annoying as Monokuma.
hey, hey.
I'm also worried about Fuyuhiko, but is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we do what we can?
But we can't, huh? She's right. Let's try to find a way off this island before he comes back.
You are right.
Fuyuhiko would not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing.
I agree with Miss Sonia. Big fucking surprise, right?
All right.
Then it's decided. Let's explore and search for a new hope.
Wait,
What? There's a, what, DVD of the 4th episode of Star Wars in here? Sorry, bad joke. So wouldn't it be faster just to beat up the rest of the Mono Beasts and search all the islands in one go?
leave it to me.
That strange-looking rabbit can defeat one. It should be easy for us too.
Hold on.
And don't think about doing anything reckless. Anyway, let's begin. Let's open the way to a fulfilled future with our very own hands. I don't know. No idea. No idea who's gonna die next. After all that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Naito wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring a new island, we left the restaurant. Like someone unexpected, maybe? Like, either Gundam or, Nekomura? Oh, we're just going to the thing, right? Not really. The fewer voices, the easier it is for me. Even though I like doing the Valley Girl. Oh, so it's on all platforms. Oh, I see. So you couldn't do it until the 7th. It's not Hollow Knight, is it? For all I know, it could be 2 deaths. Monobeast was right. The Mono Beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Then if we cross this bridge, we should reach the new island. A feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fear of nervousness I felt. Cross the bridge that led to the new island.
So this is the 3rd island.
Holy shit!
The ambiance is completely different compared to the previous island.
There's an entire city here! The residents and ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. Not just that, there's definitely no sign of any people here either. But there's electricity? I mean, I guess. There's electricity elsewhere. feels a little dangerous somehow. It might be better to proceed cautiously. It really doesn't come down to really like conversations between Hiyoko and Nekomaru. The Hiyoko voice, or Pearl's voice, is the first person I gave that voice to, is really hard on the throat. And the problem with Nekomaru's is that it's so high pitched that it's hard to keep consistently. It's hard to do the Tyson for a long period of time. My voice will just kind of naturally start going down a little bit. Movie theater, The Wizard of Monami. Let's see here. Where are people? Hospital, that's Mikan, gotta be there, right? And Gundam. Movie theater, Nagito. Lecture Ave has Jackie and Soda. Motel. Oh, Motel. Holiday Inn has Akane and Hiyoko. And then Ibuki and Sonya are in the music venue. That makes sense. Alright, I guess let's go into the old movie theater. Oh, what's up with those lights? We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start. Showing, what does that mean?
What are you saying?
Are your eyes just for show? Look around. This is a movie theater, right?
Of course.
Then I'm obviously showing a movie. Showing a movie? Well, I guess there's no need to even ask. You're just gonna say this is the next motive, right? Just like Twilight Syndrome murder case. I'm definitely not gonna watch your movie. Whatever it is, I'm not gonna, never gonna see it. My goodness, and I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket. But I won't allow you to not watch it. I went to a lot of trouble to make this movie. If you don't watch it, I'm gonna be sad. I'm sure your motive is no different than that game you made.
No.
That game was a shoddy piece of crap, but this movie is definitely a masterpiece. Anyway, as long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have the choice to not watch it.
I am Monokuma!
On this island, my word is law. If I don't watch it, what are you gonna do about it? There's no way I'd allow such reckless behavior. There's no way I'd allow it, but...
What are you gonna do?
I'll forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there. Monokuma sticker? A tote bag.
No.
Ah, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited island, only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. So how about it? Want to buy it? I'll pass. Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I cut a lot of corners making that thing. That's too upfront. Is this the sticker you were talking about? I'm sorry I was born stupid. It's not funny, and I don't understand its purpose. How half-assed is this?
Actually...
To tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker I received from a wandering miracle-working priest. It could be yours for the special price of only $1.5 million. $1.5 million? Don't mess with me. I don't even have that kind of money. And you can pay me back when you get off this island. If you don't like it, you could always just watch my... Fine, I'll pay it. Whoa, I'm surprised. As long as I can pay it after I get out of here, I'll pay anything. Even $1.5 million. You're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for this sticker. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie, huh? That makes me a sad Monokuma. But if I'm gonna make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money, after all. You're the worst mascot ever.
Here!
Meta. Come on, take it, thief, and slap it on your forehead, thief. Take advantage of this divine opportunity, you thief. The sticker I received was even thinner and more cheap looking than I thought it would be. It's like a prize for a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of crap? Yeah, that's crazy. Well there, looks like the showing is over. Alright, I gotta collect those questionnaires. At that moment, Monokuma started humming and skipped away toward the door leading into the theater. Slam. Door opened violently and one person appeared from within.
Hey!
Ah, Nagito, please answer my questionnaire. Jeez. It doesn't matter if I answer it. That movie was so boring it was torture. Minutes felt like weeks while I was watching it. Well, I guess that's what art is, because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense. I thought it was going to be another motive, but I guess that's not the case. What a letdown. Money would have settled this. I should have just settled it with money. Nagito was so depressed. That movie must have been really, really bad. I definitely made the right call by not watching it. Jesus. $, but we're Japanese, silly. All right, let's see here. Interesting.
I knew you could do it.
It's a video game poster. Looks interesting. Who's that supposed to be? I'm definitely gonna buy that. Surprised you can worry about that right now. The food shop. Oh, things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. So tired from boredom. Money would have gotten me blah blah blah. Let me ask you something. If you were told you could pay $1.5 million and not watch that movie, I'd gladly pay it. Quick answer, that movie must have been that bad, huh?
Hey!
Well, Hajime, after Nagito's glowing reveal, did you change your mind about watching my movie? Of course not. Is that the Ultra Despair Girls poster? I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything about Ultra Despair Girls. Other than it's a first-person shooter. Actually, that's not true. I know Toko's involved. Looks like this is the hospital's lobby. The ambiance feels like something out of a horror film. I definitely don't want to be a patient. Holy shit! Just finish your word. You were one letter away.
I'm sorry I scared you. Don't worry. Even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital after all.
Yeah, with what doctors to take care of me. The moment I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about.
But this hospital's a little strange. I can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere.
Just as I thought. Here too. Damn it, there's nobody here either. What's going on with this?
What? I noticed all the medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure they'll be useful unless we check them. That means I need to go check them, right? Understood, I'll go and do that in a flash, so please don't hate me.
Yukon frantically ran to the other end of the dark hall and disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. Guess that means it's okay to leave this place to her, huh? And then he's just kinda here. Piece of paper on the bulletin board. Apparently it's a hospital notice. There's no one on this island, so who is this notice written for? Tell me what it is.
Of all people, it seems I've immersed myself in nostalgia. This place is similar to the place where the mark of defeating the devil was carved into my body long ago.
Mark of defeating the devil? Yes, eye scar. Come on, that's fucking obvious.
I've said too much. Forget what you heard for your sake.
He's only volunteered that information. Now he's already telling me to forget it? Can you find items other than Monokuma? dolls in like places? Or are they only gonna show up as like actual interactive stuff? I think that does count, Mike. I think it probably means you could probably recite the plot with 100% accuracy. Okay, just wanted to make sure because I saw like the cooler there and I'm like, are they hiding something? This building with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights obviously looks suspicious. Can't say for sure there's no danger, but should cautiously check what's inside. Titty Typhoon. I didn't even notice that the first time I saw it. What the? Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me like that. The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help shouting out.
That's totally it.
Cause this is a music venue, right? Pointing. Yeah, looks like it.
I love music.
Obvious words have never been uttered before. More obvious words have never been uttered before. Yeah, where is Sarah? Where is Sarah? Sarah might be sleeping. I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feel excited. I never expected to find a music... Did she literally just repeat herself? I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited.
Huh?
Oh, did I just say that twice?
Huh?
Did I just say that twice? Are you okay? You're giving off a weird vibe.
No problemo.
Oh God. Ibuki's gonna kill somebody at some point. Starting to see the cracks. Not at all, I'm totally fine.
No problemo.
Not at all, I'm totally fine. Did I just say that twice again? Did I just say that twice again? You don't look very okay. Man, with a venue like this, Ibuki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning. I'll invite everyone to feel this wonderful feeling. It's like the smug feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor no one understands. I feel like I understand, but at the same time I don't understand. Oh, you're really taking a liking to this music venue. I'll leave you to investigate it. Leave it to me. Like, let me bite you. I'm tired. I should hurry up and go check out another place. God, no fun at all.
Amazing.
What a splendid place, Hajime. This must be the fabled disco.
Disco?
It's where hip youngsters wear feather fans and tight clothes as they dance their go-go's and lambadas.
Has there been a more squarer line of dialogue in a video game ever? Ever? I have no clue what Sonia is talking about. There's a stage. I'll probably never have a chance to be in the limelight. Because I'm just a regular, everyday, normal guy. So this is the Baton Lightning's lighting controls panel. Control panel, God. Apparently you can control the baton lighting with this. Giggity. If I had to guess, I'd say the plot involves a girl suffering from a strong sense of isolation and feel that she needs to find a safe haven. The only way of accomplishing this is to get rid of everything negative in her life. This is based solely on my years of coming to understand the mindset of young women. He's talking about the plot of Ultra Despair Girls. I said that based on Mike's understanding of girls and despair, he might be able to recite the plot with 100% accuracy. It says staff only on the door. It's probably some sort of storage room. Might as well check inside. Okay, good. Hell yeah. Nothing but acoustic guitars and a banjo. Ugh. A lot of different instruments here, including drum sets and guitars. Looks like their stage design stuff too. Paint, stage lights, wallpaper, and curtains. In before somebody's like, what's wrong with the banjo? I guess there's nothing special here we need right now. Like, have you heard Mumford & Sons? That's what's wrong with banjos. There are 2 step ladders next to each other. These must be required for stage design. They might even be used for stuff like film projects. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. I am a fan of orchestras, yes. There's carpeting, wallpaper, even different paints. Probably stuff used for livening up the stage design or live performances. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Give a fuck about their success. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. I mean, if you're an average height person, you can see your whole body. With the mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines I've never seen before. Looks like that's it. Is there a little Monokuma hiding here somewhere, maybe? I don't see one. I don't see one. What is up with this lighting? You know what? It actually really annoys me. Like, it shouldn't. It's like it's supposed to be a normal effect or whatever, like some sort of effect that they're going for. But it annoys me for a personal reason, and that's because before my eye surgeries, this is very similar to how light looked for me. Every light that I would see, and it was not good. Not so bad that I just wouldn't drive at night. Just those light, like refracted light coronas everywhere. Oh, are you a fan as well, Possum? I mean, Mike's right. You just get inundated with like different possibilities, and that itself can feel like a trap. Like light novel? Oh no, you're talking about visual novel, like this. Clannad, probably. I've never played the Clannad visual novel, but I know it's based on a visual novel. Specifically, Clannad After Story is my favorite. Yeah, so I had keratoconus in both eyes, meaning my eyes, you know, your eyes are supposed to, your corneas have a nice healthy round shape like this. Well, mine had a shape like this cone. So when your cornea has a cone, instead of being rounded, it accepts light weirdly. It can really fuck up your vision, and if it's not put in a check, then it can become degenerative to the point of blindness, which we weren't sure if it might have happened, not sure, but my eyesight's still shit, but I had cornea transplant in both eyes, so the surface of both of my eyes were not my own initially. It sucks. Eye surgery fucking sucks, but a couple cool things that happen afterwards. One, the stitching in the eye gave the appearance of one of my eyes looked like it was blue, like this dark blue. I had my right eye done in 2007 and my left eye done in 2011. So each time, it looked like I'd have one brown eye and one blue eye for a while, until the stitches got taken out, and it wasn't as much of a thing. The other thing that happened is that you'd always get the dumbass question like, do you like, because they're donor eyes, people that died, and I get their just like an organ transplant, you know? And I get the eyes, and they're like, do you like see their past life? So, these serious, they would seriously ask me these questions, and I'm like, oh my god. This is really funny, but every time I hear it, it's hysterical, but also like really sad at the same time. It's a small building with guest accommodations and a parking lot. This is supposed to be a motel, right? I've never seen them before in movies, but it's my first time actually seeing one in person.
Wow, what a rundown motel. It looks pretty unsanitary too. Looks just like Hajime's house.
You've never seen my house.
I didn't know you were here. You don't stand out at all, so I didn't notice you. Anyway, this place is seriously run down. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers.
That's a bit harsh, don't you think?
We gotta make sure we check it out thoroughly. It's possible that there might be a clue here.
I think so. Why don't you go inside and look around instead of standing around here doing nothing?
Hey!
You're probably too vulgar to get this, but there's a saying, praise a fool and you may make him useful.
That's supposed to mean.
Oh!
Kind of her checking out the inside after I gave her a little praise. She got really excited about it. Dumbass like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she's treated well.
Her rotten attitude is this extreme, I can't really take it personally. Okay, if you're really that big of a piece of shit, I can't really take it personally. It's fucking stupid. Can you see Slurpees of the past? And that's, I think the, let's see. So like, let's see, when was it released? It was released in 08. And I had just gotten the surgery at the end of 07. So like the movie was released and suddenly I would get those questions because it was like, you know, fucking hot thing at that point. Which, I mean, I saw the eye. Jessica Alba movie could be absolute dog shit and I'd still watch it. I'd pay to watch Jessica Alba just be on screen for an hour and a half. It's a bunch of similar looking private rooms. The insides probably look the same too. It's dark and slightly dirty. There's no doubt that a room like this would be perfect in a crime movie. If it's just to stay the night, the cottage is good enough. Wait, how can I not check out where Kana is? Hey Jack, how's it going, dude? It'd be a good idea to only make 4 episodes out of that visual novel. I'm pissed because I keep reminding myself how good it would have been if they allowed the series to be longer. I've heard of Corpse Party. I'm not sure I knew there was an anime, and maybe that's why. Because it's not good. Your vision is 0711 corrected. No, my vision's still bad. It just isn't as bad as it was before. One of the big things about getting the surgery done, which I haven't taken advantage of, is that now I can wear contacts that aren't like there are contacts that are really hard. Everybody's probably seen really soft contacts that most 99% of the world uses. There's also these really hard contacts that are super fucking uncomfortable. And getting the surgery allows me to wear softer contacts, not the main soft ones. I still have to get like a hybrid, but they're not like uncomfortable like those other ones are. Problem is that I'm a little bitch when it comes to like my eyes and touching them and stuff. Higurashi, I told you about a few days ago, I put a trailer for. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I did not know that was a visual novel. So Monokuma would have been pleased with that ending. Yeah, that's why I don't want like a visual novel made out of like Doki Doki, because I know I'd be so sad with how bad it would be. Possibly. A rundown, rusted, and rotting car someone abandoned. Maybe it'll start up if I keep staring at it. Okay, so I'm guessing I can't go into where... Why can't I get in the... I can't get into the motel? I'm missing something. How do I get in there? Do I have to like pick the right room? That's weird. It says I should be able to get in there. Sorry, Mike. Fuck. How do I want to know. No, I believe you. I did not catch it initially. All right, guys, tell me, is there a way to get in here? Because the map tells me that there is. It shows me that it's a separate... Phoenix Wright was rushed. It wasn't bad, it was just... Oh yes, I will go back there real quick for you, Mike. There are a bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances at the back of narrow alleyways. Machines and other parts are cluttered together in this place. Definitely seems fishy. But wait! With this many machines, we can probably find something we can use for two-way communication, right? Looks like it's best if I search around. Oh, hi. Huh? Are you serious? Are you shitting me? What happened? I thought you'd be happy about being surrounded by so much machines.
Of course not!
Oh, don't say such stupid things. I'm the ultimate mechanic, you know? Of course I'm happy when I'm surrounded by machines. You should look happier. Dude, try to understand how I'm feeling. I have this unexplainable conflicted feeling about whether or not I should be happy. I can't understand that kind of feeling. But why do you feel so conflicted? There's all this machinery lined up here. Oh damn, I want to take them apart. I want to dismantle them and look inside. That's how I usually think, right?
Aw, man.
But I notice now's not the time for me to do something like that, and that's why I feel so conflicted. Wanting to dismantle normal? Huh? Hell yeah, it's like if you had the hots for a chick, you want to take off her clothes, right? And you want to check out her bone structure, right? Like her ribs and where parts of her bones stick out, right? I understood where he was going until we got to this, whatever this is. That's not normal. That's a pretty acrobatic sex fetish.
You serious?
Seriously? I see. So wanting to see a chick's bone structure makes me a little perverted. Pretty much. Is it perverted though, or just strange? I guess, I don't know. I don't quite understand what the word perverted means. If it's just deviancy, then I suppose. Characterized by sexually abnormal and unacceptable practices or tendencies. Oh yeah, I suppose. What is this? There are so many machines, just by looking at them, I have no clue what they're used for. I don't really recommend that section. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure amateurs won't really get it. All that stuff there, it's all machines used for stuff like wiretapping and recording secret videos. Looks like there's some ancient-looking surveillance cameras, too. Machines used for recording secret videos? Oh, hey, don't get it twisted. I just have mechanical knowledge of these things. Never actually used them before, alright? Once said you did. Hey, speaking of surveillance cameras, we're being constantly videotaped and wiretapped by Monokuma, right? Like, I'm kinda jealous because what does he see when he's watching Miss Sonia? He says he's never used these before. If I let him be, he's the type of person who will eventually use them. But ribs? It was so ridiculous. These like bone structure. I just kept reading the sentence and I'm just like, there's a lot of CRT TVs lined up right here. The speedrunner in me wants to use all of these in my cottage. They all look really old. Looks like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. Not that it matters. Looks like TV signals are reaching here anyways. Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner like a pile of oversized trash. Though they're a little old-fashioned and run down, they all look like they can still be used. I know, if we can connect to the internet, we might be able to call for help with these. As soon as I thought of that, I grabbed a random laptop, pulled out the file, and turned it on. Can somebody host me? It's not coming up on my my feed for some reason. Chris. Thank you, Chris, for the host. I assumed it was you, but it wasn't, the name wasn't popping up on my feed for some reason. That's weird. Oh, really, Possum? Trying to see if it would connect to the internet. Snow use looks like it's not connecting. There's no way it'd be that easy. Just when I was about to give up, my eyes noticed the strange icons arranged on the desktop. Usami X file. What is this? Without thinking, I clicked the strangely named icon. It's a document file based on the format. Looks like it's some kind of report. Scan across words displayed on screen. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated with some students of Hope Peak Academy causing a revolt. The students of the Reserve Department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight the academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus, and hopes were high that it would settle down someday. Things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat. It seemed to have a much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to this subversive movement. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It is both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it is a subversive movement full of despair. Hope's Peak Academy became the origin of the incident and was forced to put an end to their long history. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. It's no use. The words are too garbled to read beyond this point. What is this?
Boy, tough crowd.
Now normal. Not normal like a dog barking. It's such a normal reaction that it's actually quite novel. Hey, can't you react with more gusto? Don't you know how very, very important this scene is? Niffy, were you the one who created this file?
What's this?
My, what makes you think that? Because it's obviously the only thing I can think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Riots in various parts of the world. Hope's Peak Academy getting destroyed? Sounds like something stupid you'd make up. And? What's Hope's Peak Academy's Reserve Department? Never even heard of any of that before. Huh? Really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the only one who knows about it. What do you mean? Oh, Hajime was a reserve! He was a bench warmer for the school. Oh, shit. She had dementia. Oh, that's sad. Doraemon. Good old Doraemon. So she was VAing for a long time. Makes Monokuma even more disturbing. You go from Doraemon to Monokuma. Is that good? I don't know. Or should you be getting like more and they screwed you? Ooh, what do you mean? I guess you forgot about it along with the memories of your school life, so it can't be helped. While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file said something about students who survived. Is it referring to us? And the rest of that file is.
Hey!
Hold on a sec, you guys. Just what the heck have you guys been talking about? It doesn't make any sense. Movies with no images, music with no sound, novels with no words. These are things that truly don't make any sense. You can't say something this simple doesn't make any sense. Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students who survived? I wouldn't know an important story like that because the only thing I'm good for is being cute. Well, he's lying. Damn it, he ran away. Hey, Hajime. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. I'm sure he's making all that up. That's it. That's definitely it. Oh, hello. So this is the cell phone corner. It looks like they don't get reception, even with all this variety. They may as well be paper. Tero would have never used this old microwave. Probably would have used the latest kitchen equipment and cooked the world's tastiest dishes. Those dishes he would have made a lot of people smile, but that's no longer. Nope, instead he ended Byakuya's smile. There's a lot of electrical appliances in this mess, including home appliances and acoustic equipment. All these look old. Do they still even work? Somehow it looks like she's fishing things out of the pile of electrical appliances. Jackie, what happened? Are you looking for something?
Well?
Yeah, I was wondering if there are any game consoles in here. Sometimes old hardware is treated like junk.
Oh, so that's true.
I already have a TV in my cottage, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll settle for anything.
If you find something, let me know. I'll help you carry it back to your cottage.
Yeah, I will.
I don't want to play video games for a while. I'd rather not be reminded of the previous incidents.
Huh? I've been found?
Please wait.
Hajime, over here. Please hold on.
Sonia, did something happen?
Just now, I went to the hospital and it appears Mikon had a very serious discovery at the hospital.
Very serious discovery at the hospital? It's not strange drugs or thick needles or anything like that, right?
Hajime, it appears you are the same as me.
Huh?
See?
It is the same as if I turn around, he's there, but I also remember that person in the wind.
What are you talking about?
Jeez, are you so unrefined? It's Japanese. It is Japan's legendary medical drama. The Person in the Wind aired in 1984 and set the standard for every trendy drama that followed.
Well?
It is about a righteous rookie doctor and an elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interest. Actually, the lead actor and actress got married in real life.
Hold on, why do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas?
Anyway, please hurry. We will be waiting at the patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor.
I don't really understand, but I might as well head over to the hospital. Damn it, I didn't get to check everything out.
Hello there.
You're late, Hajime. Looks like you're the last one.
Are the others already here?
There are patient rooms lining the hallway, but everyone is apparently gathered at the room in the very back.
You're not going with them?
Miss Sonia, as expected from the ultimate princess, she cordially asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feelings of us common folk. Nevertheless, I know my place, and I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. It's going to be such a touching scene. A worthless thing like me would just be a nuisance, right?
touching scene. Hajime, I'm jealous of you. Jealous of me?
Hey.
You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress, and you're even opening up to everyone.
Great.
That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right? Are you being sarcastic?
Wow.
No, not at all. But still, I do wonder what kind of talent you really possess. Since you've dragged it out this long already, I'm sure it must be an appropriately magnificent talent. I don't think he has any talent, because he's some reserve. Bench warmer. Second string. The backups. Japanese medical drama's lit. Actually quite accurate. Just that you need a ridiculous level of skill to do what they do in the show. Oh. Well, that's good. Probably way fucking better than American medical dramas, which I just assume are shit. But I'd not dare watch one, for my wife would immediately, like, throw our TV across the room. Yeah, we want to finish it. We want to finish it very soon. I think we're going to. And then you guys can talk to me about what's up with the Hyrule Warriors game, which looks really good. Yeah, that sucks. That's so stupid. What? I'm just gonna get angry if I keep talking about it. Yes, that was fucking stupid and hurt so many people. You know what sucks? That might follow that kid around too, and it's not the kid's fault. His parents are fucking morons. Who knows? It's not like it's my fault for dragging this out. Oh, no, who knows? It's not like it's my fault for dragging this out. You're right.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for stopping you for such a foolish conversation. Please go on ahead. Take care. After all that, what he really wanted to, what did he really want to say to me? I don't know. Did you miss anything? I don't think so. Oh. What the fuck? Well, that's not disturbing at all. Let's RPG it and go to the beach room. You can give me all this and then I can't explore it right away. I can hear voices on the other side of the door. It sounds like they're all really here, but what are they doing here? I had a feeling something bad was happening again. Cautiously, I opened the door. Huh? I couldn't help but raising my voice.
What? You all look like you've seen a ghost.
Fuyuhiko, are you alright?
Sure, he feels like fucking sunshine and rainbows.
It's just a scratch.
That's a baller thing to say.
That's not a scratch at all, though.
It's just a flesh wound.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this.
Because we do some really fucking stupid things. That's why.
There's no way I can die.
Earlier, I asked Monokuma and he showed me his medical records. There's a lot of sword-related wounds, and surprisingly, they were relatively light wounds. No organs or nerves were damaged. Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous.
Oh, you're a ballsy one. Is this what's called having the devil's luck?
That's so.
Who knows? Maybe it wasn't luck. Yeah, maybe she like was able to slightly hold herself back. Maybe Peko gave her life to protect Fuyuhiko.
Are you serious?
I mean, she definitely jumped on him and prevented, like, I don't know if should have prevented him from getting stabbed, but she protected him while she's getting attacked by the horde of marionettes?
But still.
But if she really wanted to protect Fuyuhiko at all costs, it's not strange to think that she would have done that. No, I think it's better if we think about it like that.
You
think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? That must have been what you thought. There's no way you can die, right?
Who knows?
After forcing out those words, Fuyuhiko turned in his bed away from us and stopped talking. Yeah, Peko was the murderer. Yeah, it's going to be a lot to explain, Chris. I highly suggest you go back and watch it because it was really good. Entire area around us spontaneously combusting. That's so sad too. Never watched Korean medical drama, so I can't comment. Oh, Sarah asked. The canon of the story. Interesting. That's not like Breath of the Wild 2, right? Like that's still gonna be a separate game.
I think Fuyuhiko should rest here for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it'd be bad if he overexerted himself. No need to worry, I'll take care of him for the time being. I mean, that's what nurses are for.
Now then.
You hear that, Fuyuhiko? Just relax and get some sleep.
Leave it to me.
I'll be the one who avenges you.
That's obviously
Seriously,
wrong.
he's not dead.
You shouldn't, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Hold on.
Kane, Fuyuhiko has finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer.
Move.
I know that. I just have to win, right?
This is bad.
She doesn't understand at all.
Then...
Then do whatever you want. Hey, Nakamura.
Jeez.
You're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. So do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore. Bruh.
However...
I'm not gonna do it to you again.
Huh?
It's...
Please keep your voices down.
Maybe you're the loudest one
Hey.
here. Hey, wait a sec, Nekamaru. Keep saying his name wrong. It was my first time. I never thought something that feels so good even existed in this world. We know they're not actually talking about sex, right? It's like sparring or some shit. My body still hasn't forgotten. Now you're saying it's gonna stop all of a sudden?
It's hot.
Look, my body's getting all hot again just thinking about it.
Hey.
Hey, you're kidding me. Is it what I think it is?
Huh?
If you're not gonna heed my warning, it's unfortunate, but it must come to an end. Spat those words. Nekomaru left the patient's room.
Wait!
Hold on, I can't live without it. With a voice like that sounded like it wanted to cling on to Nekomaru. Kane rushed out of the patient's room.
Oh my.
I wonder what that was all about. No, there's no way they're actually talking about that. Like that's the joke, right? Come to sunny California. Pay the same amount for a 2-bedroom apartment with no air conditioning as you would for a 4-bedroom house in your state. Gas is $5 per gallon. Oh my god. It's crazy. A studio apartment in San Francisco is like 2 of our mortgages for our house. You can find out if you have the right item. Fuck, do I have to go get the right item? Do I need to find, does it have to be here? Because otherwise, if I can't do it anymore, it doesn't matter anyways. You guys can just tell me. So you think they're trying to next level us on that joke? Did you need it here? Or can I still get that scene? I'm really fucking curious. Do you like to be held up in traffic jams for 3 hours just to travel 30 miles because there is never not a fucking car accident within 5 miles of your location? Visit California. You need it here? Okay. In that case, I'll probably just watch the scene. I don't think I had a comic. I got a bunch of items, but I don't remember getting a comic.
Phew, it's finally quiet. It's such bad manners to raise your voice inside a hospital.
How pitiful.
You
Demons are such foolish creatures.
I'm almost positive I don't have a comic. Picture book. I have this thing that'll create black holes. Oh, Twain never gets the good items to get the secret scenes. It just never happens. Fashion magazine, a man's nut. Just the fuck. Yeah, I do not have a mango. A mango. Manga. Hey, Hiyoko?
It's nothing.
Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fuyuhiko, but I guess it makes sense. Fuyuhiko's the one that got Mahiru killed by Peko, and Hiyoko just nearly framed her as her killer. There's no way she's just going to get over that. Hey, why are you making such a scary face?
right?
I mean, have you seen his teeth? It's always a scary face. Like, no matter what, it means it, right? Still talking.
Hey!
Suspicious. It's definitely suspicious. I need to go watch. All we gotta do is follow them. You think so too, right? Fire that didn't need to be started. It's become a towering inferno. I don't have it. Ah. Yeah? Okay. I can get behind that. I don't want to show it because I don't want to use somebody else's footage. Without their permission. It's probably impossible. Here, I'm just gonna. I'll read it for you guys. Just imagine this happening. Probably impossible, but are those two like in an intimate relationship? An intimate relationship? That's not how a teenager would describe it. But didn't you hear it? How Akane was pleading as she ran after Nekomaru? Her voice was oozing sexiness, dude. The more he talks about this, the more he sounds like a dirty old man. But following after them is scary too. If I ever get caught, they might rearrange my face. It was already kind of fucking ugly. If only I had more courage. Hey, Kazuichi. Those who won't run will never see the goal. Huh? Well, it's a quote from a manga I happen to see, and it just crossed my mind. What an inspiring quote! Huh? Hajime, my eyes are open now thanks to you. Alright, let's run together. Huh? Me too? Crap, I should have kept my mouth shut. Dude really wants me as his wingman. Let's go to our horizon. And I guess not this, not Nekomaru. Not Nekomaru, Kazuichi. Kazuichi was filled with a weird sort of energy as we left the hospital together. He was practically dragging me. Oh, I might be able to come back and get this. All right, our horizon is right here. Are you stupid? If you don't lower your voice, we're gonna get caught. No problemo, they're already inside the cottage. Once they get started getting into it, there's no way they'll be able to hear their surroundings. Okay. Okay then, let's go, my friend. Let's run to our goal. I seriously should have kept my mouth shut. There's no way I'll be able to stop him. Actually, they're probably not gonna let me leave the room, right, until... So how about it, Hajime? You see anything? No, but if we keep peeking like this for much longer, we might get caught soon. What the? Was that Akane's voice just now? Hey, what the heck was that? That's a chick's voice, and it sounds hot. There's only one girl that would be. Could it be? Are they really? Oh, shit. Come on! My body just can't live without this anymore. He's massaging her with, like, lightning. It looks actually pretty good. It's only one ultimate masseuse, and that's me, Nekomaru Nidai. You do get side boob out of this, Jesus Christ. I'll need every pressure point through your body, and I'll help you see a brand new world. She's drooling. I have drooled for good back rubs before. I'll blow away your fatigue. How about it? You can't just live without it anymore, huh? Hey, Hajime, horizons are beautiful things that you keep chasing after, right? Probably. Yeah, that sounds right. So, what exactly is a horizon, anyway? You were using that word without knowing what it. You were using that word without knowing what it is? Well, you know, it sounds kind of cool, right? Of all the words I know, that one sounded the coolest. Damn it! In the end, getting lugged around like this just made me even more tired. And scene. Something you originally thought you'd hate, but now absolutely love it. Like, out of anything? Yeah, they're not gonna let me go. That sucks. I don't know, that can be a lot of different things, I feel like. Off the top of my head. PlayStation? Sony PlayStation? I originally didn't want it. I was a N64 fanboy. Huge fanboy. And I decided to get one because I realized I could get more games for the PlayStation than I could for the N64 because the CDs are so much cheaper than the cartridges. And then I just fell in love with PlayStations. Yeah, there was some kind of heavy side boob there, so it could have led to that. Have you ever disagreed with anyone on any subject matter at any point in your life? Do you not a vegan? Come to California. Will you be treated like the avatar of pure hate, bigotry, and evil? Yeah, I don't have that manga. People actually talk like that here. I know. I've been there. No Cal. Not so Cal. Oh, so I had a man's nut later. Why is that a specific item that's needed for anything like that? Anyways, we're almost at 4.5 hours. So we're gonna, this seems like a good place to end it. Found Fuyuhiko, he's not dead. I gotta figure out what's gonna happen after this. Seems like a good place to stop. So on the next episode, we will find out who gets murdered. This so in Discord I said it would be Saturday. It's actually going to be Friday now, so keep that in mind. I'm gonna post that on Facebook. Oh wow, somebody just commented. It just caught my eye because that's the first time I've seen anybody that said anything about the Investigations game. I was warned that the first Investigations game, Edgeworth Investigations, is not great. But we're gonna play it anyways. So yeah. Nothing for me tomorrow. Nothing for KY yet, even though KY, if for those that might have missed this in the Discord, he's considering adding a second week of a second night of streaming a week to his schedule, and it would be Wednesday while I'm doing this schedule, so he'd be doing it streaming Wednesday, Thursday. But for now, nothing Wednesdays. Thursday will be KY playing Dark Souls, and then Friday will be Danganronpa 2, and then Saturday's something kind of fun. From 6 to 9, I'm going to be streaming a Call of Duty Modern Warfare tournament in the amateur brackets. So that'll be fun. Assuming we can still register. I don't know if Ren got us in or not yet. Should ask him that. But yeah, it's if we can register, we're doing that. Because that would be fun, even if we're going to suck and not come anywhere close to the top. And then I don't know what I'll do after that. Maybe I'll just stream some more COD or something. I'm not sure. It'll just depend. But I'm looking forward to that. That'll be a good time. I've never streamed anything like tournament related on a stream before. And I am a competitive person like that. I enjoy tournaments a great deal. The closest thing I've ever done is like being in one of Max's Smash tournaments when he streamed it. Yeah. Oh, investigations. I didn't hear. That's the first time I've heard that it's not very good. Everyone else seems to really enjoy it, or at least not have anything to like bad about it to say about it. It's your end of creds. Yeah, probably. But who am I kidding? Dude, people are gonna die, definitely. But yeah, chapter 2 is awesome. How many people are still here? Do you have enough for a Rizade? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said the word like that. Oh, I don't really have anybody to raid. That sucks. We could have raided Royal Afro Gaming, but I think he just ended. That's unfortunate. That sucks. Oh well. I guess I shouldn't have done that scene. Well, he was gonna end anyway, so. Best in the franchise? That's strong. Rather mixed. Well, as long as it's still interesting. A game can be... The game itself cannot be great. Can be, you know, as long as the story is interesting. I can forgive a lot if there's an interesting story. I'll complain about things because that's just what I do. I criticize as well as praise. But I will keep going as long as it's interesting. Edgeworth is an interesting enough character that I'm sure it will be interesting. Plus you get Emma coming back, right? I think that was something that I found out like way back in chapter 5 of the first game. I still have to put that, I'm gonna put that poll up close to when we're done with this. And the votes will help determine whether I play Apollo Justice or Investigations first. Although I think most people were saying play Apollo Justice first. Yeah, so. Alright everyone, thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a blast. Chapter 2 was sick. That trial was sick. That execution was sick. That was really good. That was all really, really good. So I'm excited to see what happens in chapter 3. But who knows? This might be the trial that I hate. Apparently, this is gonna be the one that there's gonna be a trial that I just cannot stand. But yeah. We played 1 through 3 and part of Apollo Justice. Probably say 3 is my fave. That from most of the people that played, either only played the original trilogy or the original trilogy plus a little bit, they said 3 is their favorite. I'd probably agree with that. But once I do, I still gotta do that tier list, either in a video or a stream. Maybe I should just make that in a video, because I don't know when I'm gonna be able to stream that. Maybe that's what we can do Saturday night. Since I've been playing Call of Duty for a while anyways. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Once I go through like the cases and the characters again and stuff, I'll probably have a better idea of whether I like the first or the third game the most. The second game is good too. It is. It seems like some people don't like the second game. I like the second game. It just isn't as good as the first or the third. Yeah, I don't know. People were suggesting. I feel like more people were suggesting playing Apollo Justice first. This game? Well, yeah. I mean, we're not gonna be ranking Danganronpa trials anytime soon. I'd have to get through the third game anyways before I'd want to do that. That's why I haven't done any of them with Phoenix Wright until we got done with Trials and Tribulation. But yeah. Okay, that's gonna be it for me. Everybody, you have a fantastic night, and I will see you Friday then.